Alright, guys, hello. I'm live. Yes, I am live. Yep. So, I just... Oh, that wasn't good. That was an empty water bottle, by the way. I just did a channel update video. I just premiered that. And for those of you that haven't seen that yet, go ahead and check that out. But if you already done that, then that is great. Yeah, I'm live right now. This is a special live stream of American Truck Simulator where I read a lot of the articles that I missed, all right? All right, so it's going to be a bunch of articles that I'll be reading that I missed. All right, because it's been a while. And yeah, I am using OBS. So hopefully we won't have any problems. Hopefully OBS won't crash. But it is working, so that's good. All right. So, while I read the news that I missed, oh, hi, Five Tayer. Well, guess what? I took your advice and I deleted a bunch of scenes on OBS. So I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Compared to what? What was it like? It was like 150. Which is crazy, I know. It took me that long to finally delete a bunch of scenes. So hopefully we won't have any problems tonight. I got my tablet so I can open up the chat on here so that way I don't have to look on my phone. Luckily the tablet is charged up. All right. Put somewhere. Okay. Sorry that this stream started late because I was getting it ready. But yeah, I want to live stream tonight because the Louisiana DLC is almost here. Alright. Oh, by the way, the thumbnail, you see that thumbnail? I took that picture. I did. It's a Walmart truck. That is a real life picture taken. I took that picture. Walmart truck. Alright, I got it open, so I think I'm good to go. So, this is a special live stream of American Truck Simulator where I read a bunch of news articles that I missed. And while I do that, if you're wondering what this is on the bottom left, that is a video. I found a video of someone driving on Interstate 10 in South Louisiana. So I'm going to play that video. So yeah, let's watch a real-life road trip in my state. Here it is. Yeah, that's the name of the YouTube channel, Full Length Interstates. I just searched it up and I found this. So it's eastbound. Alright, so it's from southwest Louisiana all the way to southeast Louisiana. I mean, how awesome is this? Someone doing this in real life? I want to turn down the audio so y'all can hear me. You can hear the sounds of the road. Can y'all hear me? Hello, hello. And I'm also going to play some music, so let's do that. So, the channel update video. I was playing some NORAD track Santa music, the ones that don't have any lyrics, just the instrumentals. So I'm going to play the rest of the instrumentals. So here we go. To make this stream entertaining, because it is December, it's also the holiday season. Wow. It's amazing, right? The Louisiana DLC is almost here. And I can do, like, Christmas deliveries. Because I'm pretty sure the SCS software is going to bring back the Christmas event. So that'll be exciting. Alright, can y'all hear the music? Or should I turn down the video some more? Some soundtracks are louder than others. So, yeah. So yeah, folks, if you're wondering what this video is at the bottom left, that is a road trip video. Someone driving eastbound on Interstate 10. Yep. Why am I playing this? Because that's what they're going to have in American Truck Simulator once I start playing that DLC. So I get to see how it looks. Plus, I've been on this highway a bunch of times because I've lived in South Louisiana my whole life, you know. So yeah, you know, if you live in a certain area, you get on these roads a bunch of times, you know. You know, it's like going to work every day. You take the same roads, you know. Alright, so I'm going to play this video while I read the articles that I missed. Alright. Let me know if the audio's too loud. Because this is really like this is really like my first time doing this. But yeah, once again, I'm using OBS. Hopefully it won't crash. But yeah, this is how this stream is going to be. And I get to chat with you guys while we watch this road trip driving video. Let me get a drink of water before I start reading stuff. Says, during this stream I will be playing ETS2, Euro Truck Simulator 2, as I haven't played it as much as the other one. That game is actually having a cruising DLC event right now, but you're not doing it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I did see something from the SCS software that they have a World of Trucks event. I forgot what country it is. Yeah, I'm just like you. I don't play Euro Truck Simulator as much as American Truck Simulator. Unless if I'm living in Europe, it would be the opposite. I haven't bought any of the DLCs yet. I don't know about you. I know there's a lot, because that game is older than American Truck Simulator by a couple of years. Yeah, Euro Truck Simulator 2 is 13 years old. Yeah, it just turned a teenager. And American Truck Simulator will turn 10 years old in early February. But yeah, when those games came out, there wasn't much. There wasn't much of the map, you know? Hey, T-Bone. We got the MVPs. Alright. So once again, this video that I'm playing is someone driving on Interstate 10. The entire state of Louisiana. So yeah, this is kind of cool. He's going eastbound. So, you know, Lake Charles, Lafayette, Baton Rouge, which is the capital city. Heading towards New Orleans, and then Slidell. You know, those are the big cities when you're driving on Interstate 10 in South Louisiana. So this is the main highway that they'll have in American Truck Simulator. I can't believe it. It's coming out in 2 days, 2 nights, December 4th, which is on a Thursday. I gotta be honest, I didn't thought it would come out this soon. I know they first introduced, you know, that announcement where they're introducing Louisiana. That was in late October of last year. So here we are, just over 13 months later. So you kind of know how long it takes for them to work on the state, the DLC. It would basically take a whole year. I guess it depends on the size of the state. I don't know how long Texas took for them to work on, because it's a huge state. But when that state came out, which was in November of 2022, that was a big hit. Can't believe that was already over 3 years ago. And yeah, finally, my state is coming out. I predicted it would come out during the winter season, but I wasn't sure if it would come out before Christmas or after Christmas. But it came out, it's coming out before Christmas, so that's great. I can do the Louisiana cruising event and the Christmas Reflections event, because they're going to bring that back as well, you know. That's kind of what I did that's kind of what I did in the Texas DLC, because that came out, like I said, that came out in November. That was towards the holiday season. So, yep. You guys know that I'm really looking forward to that. It's exciting. And yes, I found out the date of the release date because my brothers, they were here for Thanksgiving. So before they left, I was showing them some pictures, and then I saw the release date that it's coming out on December 4. So I'm like, okay, I better do at least one live stream before December 4. So that's why I am doing this live stream here tonight. Excuse me for a moment.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm wearing my first truck simulator shirt. Yes, face cam. I know, it's been a while, right? I think it's been a while since I've last used face cam for this game. Alright. Alright, let's see here. Before I start reading, let me look at your messages again. T-Bone says, this music is really relaxing. Yeah, it is. It's from NORAD track Santa. I played some of their music during the channel update video. The instrumental soundtracks, meaning there are no lyrics, so I'm playing some more. Alright. And it's the 70th anniversary of NORAD track Santa. Your favorite Christmas song is Blue Christmas by Elvis Presley. What about mine? Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, I know that song. A lot of Christmas songs are really, really old. You know, like a lot of the classic ones, they've been around a long time ago. There's a bunch of them, you know. There's a lot of them. You know, I have Amazon Music, and I made this big playlist of Christmas music, but unfortunately it got deleted. So, but there's a lot of Christmas songs, as well as a lot of Christmas movies. I'm not a movie person. I know that might sound kind of weird. I'm not a movie person. I'm more into music. But really, what's funny is that the only time I really watch movies is during the holiday season. Meaning I would only watch Christmas movies. Yeah. Because I don't really watch movies, I don't really watch TV shows. I mainly watch sports. I assume it's the same for you, T-Bone and Five Tayer. So, that'd be weird if there's like a sports Christmas movie. I guess it would have to be football or hockey. Yeah. But yeah, there's a bunch of classic Christmas songs and classic Christmas movies. Are any of their soundtracks copyrighted? Unfortunately, yes. Some of their songs are copyrighted, but I really don't know which ones are copyrighted. Oh well. At this point, I don't care about that. A lot of my streams they get copyright claims anyways. As long as it doesn't get blocked, right? You probably watch movies a lot more than me. Yeah, but you really you watch a lot of my content. I'll say that. So yeah, let's start reading the news here. Here we go. This is a big one right here from over a month ago. Introducing British Columbia. Now that... what the heck? That is very unexpected news. Because British Columbia is in Canada. So are we finally going to get Canadian Truck Simulator? I mean, that's amazing. Do you know how big British Columbia is, that's where they have Vancouver. You know, an old subscriber of mine used to tune in a lot, but he lives in British Columbia. Prince George, to be exact, and that's way up in Canada. It's way up there. Again, let me know if the audio is too loud. If this is going to be a 6-hour stream, you'll probably fall asleep. No, it won't be. It won't be that long. 6 hours from now will be after 3 a.m. It's not going to be that long. What happened to Slid 3-0? You remember that username? I don't know if you know this, but I actually know him in real life. And his name is Caden. Yeah, you've probably seen him in some of the swimming videos. Caden is 14 years old, so he's in high school. He's in 9th grade. Hey, I might see him at the Christmas party, which is this Saturday night. So yeah. I might see him there. Also, Mason has a YouTube channel. He comments on my latest post, my latest community post. His profile picture is a noob from Roblox. But yeah, Mason and Caden, they play Roblox a lot. Maybe I'll play with them when they're not in school for the holidays. What the heck happened? Oh, the music ended. Alright. There we go. Okay. So he's CC's age? I keep forgetting how old CC is. I think he's either 14 or 15. CC might be older. I think CC's birthday's in January. I might be wrong, though. But look at this. This is big news. They're introducing British Columbia. That's amazing. I don't know if it'll take them a whole year until this comes out. Or it could be longer, because you know how big British Columbia is? I don't know if they're going to have the whole region of Canada of British Columbia. I guess we'll see. We'll find out. We're thrilled to share some truly exciting news with you today. American Truck Simulator is officially heading beyond the borders of the United States for the very first time. Wow. Some of you correctly guessed from Annie's painting. I don't know what that is. Oh, we can look at Annie's painting? Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that. It's gonna take me to their website, their SCS software website. Oh wow, okay, so oops, hang on. Maybe I can save the image. Oh yeah, I can. I can save the image and then I can just put it on the stream on OBS. There we go. So the painting the painting looks like this. Oh, it's too big. Some images are way too big when you first open them. Okay, here's the painting. The painting looks like this. Wow. That looks fantastic. I like the mountains in the background, the wintry mountains and the trees. Yeah. So there we go. Five terraces. Them adding Canada might hint at at the possibility of Alaska further down the line. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, because Alaska's way up north. Yeah, that's a... yeah. That is a good point. Alaska is the biggest state in the USA. You know, there's actually in Hunting Unlimited 2010. Remember that? Remember that game I live streamed back in the spring? Well, they have a map of Alaska because, you know, it snows there a lot. Okay, here we go. Let's continue. We're working on the British Columbia DLC, bringing the beauty and spirit of Western Canada to life in American Truck Simulator. Okay, they have a video. Guess I'll play it. A lot of times the video has copyright music. Yeah, it's weird how, like, their trailers have copyright music. So I'm gonna play it right now, I guess. Man, the fact that they're really adding British Columbia is amazing. Because you can do, you can go way up north. Meaning you can do like the longest, you can do a very, very long delivery. Yeah. and if they do add Alaska in the future, you can really do a marathon delivery. Oh my gosh. Remember I did like the longest delivery? I think it was the 100th episode, which was 8 hours. Yeah, crazy. T-Bone asks, will I live stream any Battlehawks games on KSN? Oh, the St. Louis Battlehawks? Maybe. You know that's also 5 Tayer's favorite team. At first I thought it said Blackhawks, the Chicago Blackhawks. Well, that's also 5 Tayer's favorite team too. Yep. Alright. Oh wait, let's resume the music. I like the sounds of the driving video. I wonder if the driver has like his window rolled down or something, or partially rolled down. Because the video looks fantastic. Oh, this bridge. Is this? I think this is the Golden Nugget Bridge. I've been on that bridge before. Yep, heading to Houston. because that's heading westbound, but this person's heading eastbound. Remember, this is the entire Interstate 10 in South Louisiana. Look at this bridge. I'm sure they're gonna have this in American Truck Simulator. They usually add the well-known bridges. Look how high up that bridge is. Going down. Going down and down and down the road. I think that's what it's called, the Golden Nugget Bridge, but it's basically, it's near Lake Charles, southwest Louisiana. Alright, that's awesome. It's a good thing I looked at that. I checked that out before I continue my reading here. Alright, here we go. Let's continue. With this upcoming expansion, you'll have the opportunity to drive through beautiful British Columbia. Okay. Experience the stunning landscapes and vibrant culture of Canada's westernmost province. From rich history to breathtaking scenery, British Columbia offers truckers an unforgettable journey through one of the most diverse regions in the country. I mean, look at these mountains, man. That's crazy. Okay, journey from the wild Pacific coast, where the ocean meets lush rainforests, through bustling cities, fertile valleys, and deserts, before ascending to the towering peaks of the Rockies. As Canada's third largest province, British Columbia offers endless roads and unforgettable scenery. Take the wheel and explore vibrant urban centers like Vancouver. Take a ferry to Vancouver and Vancouver Island to visit Victoria, the charming provincial capital, or head to Whistler, world re-owned for hosting the 2010 Winter Olympics. There's the Canadian flag as well as the British Columbia flag. And they do have the, it's funny how they have the Canadian paint jobs. I guess that is like a sign. Yeah, they might be introducing Canadian Truck Simulator, and I guess it's really happening. British Columbia's national and provincial parks showcase some of the country's most spectacular natural wonders. See the towering Mountain Robson, conquer scenic routes like the Coquihalla Summit or Rogers Pass, or if you prefer gentler terrain, visit the Okanagan Valley, famous for its oak orchards, vineyards, and sparkling lakes. So imagine seeing the Los Angeles Kings and the Toronto Maple Leafs playing each other in the Stanley Cup for this NHL postseason. Yeah, those are two popular teams that are very far away from each other. Huh. Oh, you said that because of the two cities that were in the World Series, right? That would be kind of funny if that happens. Or even in the NBA Finals. Toronto Raptors against the LA Lakers. Hey, look, see this truck? It has the Canadian paint job. Wow, look at that mountain in the background. From dramatic mountain ranges in serene valleys to rushing rivers, vast lakes, and the rugged Pacific coastline, British Columbia has it all. Explore everything from the comfort of your driver's seat as you haul vital cargo and help the local economy thrive. Please note that everything you see here is still a work in progress and may change before the map expansion's release. Stay tuned for more previews as we continue to reveal what's in store for this DLC. In the meantime, don't forget to add British Columbia to your Steam wish list. Alright, I usually do that. Yeah, the soundtrack is louder, so let me know if it's too loud. Might be too loud. You know, some soundtracks are just louder than others. But my microphone is close to my mouth. Imagine if the trucker is Santa Claus. Yeah, like what if like Santa Claus plays this game? You know, Acer, he said he actually dressed up as Santa Claus before. That's kind of funny. Okay, we got a Louisiana article. Custom Depots number 2. Imagine seeing shirtless Santa. Yeah, Santa's on vacation. He's going to the beach. The bayous are buzzing. The trucks are rumbling. And we're fixing to show you even more of what's cooking down in Louisiana. We're back with a second look at some of the unique custom depots you'll be hauling to and from in our upcoming Louisiana DLC for American Truck Simulator. Let's check them out together. Alright. If you haven't had the chance to read the first part, yeah, I already did that. That was a while ago. Okay, these depots have been created by our map designers using a variety of assets, giving each one a distinct look and feel. Each one is inspired by real-world locations found across the Pelican State. Today we'll be showcasing a further 5 of them: 2 river ports, 1 shipyard, 1 salt mine, and a grain elevator. Have I been a good man this year, Eric? Yeah, I'm not a good boy, but I am a good man, so that's good enough. Yeah, this soundtrack is a lot. The volume's much lower. I don't know if y'all can hear it, because it's also playing the sound from the video of the road trip. That's one thing I don't like about NORAD. Their audio level isn't the same for all of their music. Well, since I've been a good man this year, you're going to give me 100 American Truck Simulator gifts? Whoa. You're gonna deliver it to me? And you're not gonna deliver it by your sleigh, you're gonna deliver it by your truck. Yeah! You have 22 days. You know, I can do that. I can deliver Christmas gifts. I guess I'll do that in my own state. Yay! It's a Christmas miracle. Okay. Good luck. Good luck delivering them to me. And avoid the other truckers. It's a competition. Yep. Alright, let's continue here. Louisiana's river ports are vital gateways between inland America and the Gulf. The port of Greater Baton Rouge, the northernmost deep water port on the Mississippi, ranks among the busiest in the U.S., handling agricultural goods, bulk materials, and more. For truckers, it's a major interchange where river, rail, and road networks meet, keeping the freight moving around the clock. Further southwest, the port of Lake Charles connects the Gulf through the Calcasieu, I forgot how to pronounce that, ship channel, and plays a key role in Louisiana's energy and industrial trade, where a variety of goods pass through its terminals. Oh look, it's a double FedEx cargo. I don't really see double cargo from truckers. And that truck doesn't have a sleeper cab. A sleepless cab truck with a double FedEx trailer. Eric's been a good man this year, but Acer's been a bad man this year. Oh, I think I know what you mean by that. Because his channel's rated R? What if you say that to Acer? Say that the next time he live streams on his tracking channel. Say that to him. He might be really confused, or he might just laugh. My ultimate gift should be a real-life truck simulator. Alright. Man. Can't believe it's almost here. Further southwest, the port of Lake Charles connects to the Gulf through the Calcasieu ship channel and plays a key role. I think I already read that. I think I just read that part. Okay, let's go down here. Shipyards have been a cornerstone of the state's offshore and marine industries for decades, known for building and maintaining tugboats, dredgers, and offshore service vessels. These facilities keep the Gulf's maritime operations running smoothly. Truckers servicing these yards are often tasked with moving everything from parts to equipment needed for the job. You know someone else who has been bad this year? And do I want to know who that subscriber is? Yeah, but are you gonna say it on here? Because what if that person's watching? We have 4 people watching right now. That subscriber's Kitty Cutie. What? Wait, but her birthday's about to come. Her birthday's coming up in like a couple of days. Wait, I think it's on the same date as the Louisiana cruising event, or the Louisiana DLC release date, December 4. Well, I guess she's not here because she would usually comment on the chat. There's the Louisiana Pelican state flag, and underneath is actually the Lafayette flag, but it kind of looks like the Philippines flag. Hidden beneath Louisiana's surface lies one of its oldest natural resources, salt. The region's vast domes, such as those near Lafayette and Avery Island, have been mined since the 1800s and continue to support industries ranging from food production to chemical refining. For truck drivers, these mines offer a steady stream of jobs transporting cargo and equipment needed for the mine's operations. Hoping to get a captain hat for Christmas as well as a sheriff hat. Sheriff hat? Oh, really? As the mouth of the Mississippi, New Orleans has served as a vital export point for American agriculture. For well over a century, its towering grain elevators receive tons of wheat, corn, and soybeans transported by truck and barge from the Midwest before being loaded onto ocean-bound vessels. These facilities stand as icons of Louisiana's trade heritage. When you get the captain hat, you'll take a picture of you wearing it and you'll show me? Okay. When you get the sheriff hat, you'll do the same and you'll say yeehaw? Wait, is that really going to happen? Captain T-Bone and Sheriff T-Bone? We hope we have got you a little more excited to haul cargo in Louisiana. If we did, make sure to add the Pelican State to your Steam wish list. There we go. And look, see? It doesn't say to be announced anymore, it now says available December 4. It's crazy. That quick. You're hoping it happens? Alright. Have you been a good teenager? South Dakota, that's a future DLC. I think after Louisiana, it's Illinois. I think Illinois is next after Louisiana. Well, that'll be a big hit when Illinois comes out. You get to see the city of Chicago. which I've actually been there in real life a long time ago, back in 2008. As a matter of fact, I found some old pictures of me there. Have you been a good teenager this year? Yes. Okay. Well, that's good to know. You wonder how Keith was this year? What? The only Keith you know is the Sports Talk channel, right? I guess the answer is not so good when it comes to cheering for the favorite teams. Okay, there was an update. I already updated it because it's ready. The game is ready to play. That's a funny answer. I guess so. Has John Doe been a good man this year? Well, his response would be, I think you know what. Oh, I just said it. What the? Which John Doe? There's like four versions of him, and one of them's a female. You know what his gift is going to be? Do I want to know what that gift is? What's that? Oh, here we go. Look at this. Louisiana, New Orleans, and Baton Rouge. The top two cities, basically. Huh, I already know where this picture is. Wow. Man, this is amazing. How exciting. As we continue our development journey through the Louisiana DLC for American Truck Simulator, it's time to take a closer look at the two states' iconic cities, New Orleans and Baton Rouge. Each city offers its own distinct blend of culture, history, and architecture, and our team has been working hard to bring its unique atmosphere to life behind the wheel. This is the Mississippi River Bridge right here. They really have it. I see the other bridge. I guess they have that in this game too. That's part of Highway 61. They call it the old bridge. They call it the Huey P. Long Bridge or something like that. Oh yeah, you can see my cursor. This right here is the Louisiana State Capitol. Yeah, over here is downtown, which I've been there before. I'll have to do a video there. I have to do a video of downtown, because you can walk around and stuff. His gift is what the? What is the gift? What the gift? What is the gift? Hoping to do a video call really soon. Yeah, I guess we can during the holidays with Acer. Maybe we should do it during maybe we should do it during his live stream to make it more entertaining. His gift is a hunting trophy. Oh, well, that's good. Imagine if we're all shirtless on the call. if y'all want to do it like that, that's no problem with me, I guess. Yeah, it would be entertaining. The last time I did a video call with Acer. It was a while ago. I think we did one this year though, but that was like probably back in the spring. That's my guess. I don't know when exactly. You'll have to ask him. For some reason, you kind of laugh when Acer drops hearts on your comments without saying anything. I guess that is kind of funny. You know what else is kind of funny is that you and him both like your own comments. That's why my comment would get 2 likes from you and Acer. Hey, we got 6 people watching. How's everyone doing this evening? I am reading the mainly Louisiana news articles that I miss, as well as playing a video of someone driving on Interstate 10 in South Louisiana. So I can see what that looks like in the game. And playing NORAD track Santa music, the instrumental. As a matter of fact, this is the last soundtrack on the list. So after this, I'll play something else. I might as well play the SCS software music, since we're getting really close to Louisiana DLC coming out. Let me set that up right now before I continue reading. Let's see. So I guess I'll play the hunting themes first, because that's part of the SCS software. Let's see. Actually, no, let me play something else first. Since we are approaching winter season. Excuse me for a moment. Let's see here. almost done, folks. Alright, here we go. DK Summit. Is this too loud? Oh, you can't see the video. Sorry about that. Rewind that, I guess. That took like, what, 2 minutes or so? Do that. Yeah. There we go. Damn it! It doesn't do that crap. Alright, whatever. Whatever. It ain't gotta be perfect, you know. I'm not an expert, I'm not a professional, I'm not doing this for a living. Oh crap. Stop messing stuff up. There. There we go. He just turned on his windshield wipers. Alright, so I'm playing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 more soundtracks before I play the SCS software soundtracks. Let me know if this is too loud. It probably is too loud. This is soundtrack. I'm looking at the audio mixer. It's kind of near the maximum. This is DK Summit Snowboard Cross from Mario Kart Wii. Not only this is my favorite course, but it's also my favorite soundtrack from that game. I believe, yeah, I did play that game during one of my recent live streams of me playing Super Mario Wii games. Yeah, I chose to play that course on purpose. This is from Work at a Pizza Place, Roblox. But the title is called November Waltz. And November just ended, so that's why I'm playing this. Yeah, I know, that sounds kind of corny, but... yeah. But this is the nighttime music. Again, let me know if the music's too loud. Alright, I'll look at your messages, T-Bone. Why don't I play my theme songs after those soundtracks, aka the American Truck Simulator soundtracks? I'm gonna play those for last. I'm gonna save those for last, okay? Is that a Canadian hat that I'm wearing? I've always wondered about that. No, this is not Canadian, this is American. You see the US? See? US. Look. It's the American flag underneath. And it's got that. And the back of it has the flag. Yep. I'm sure you've seen me wear this hat a bunch of times because it is my favorite hat. Just like your favorite hat, T-Bone, is the Mario hat, right? How long have you had that hat? Yeah, now it's playing Olympics. Why am I playing these? Because the Winter Olympics are coming up. Yeah. And, yeah, surprisingly, these are not copyrighted. At least I'm hoping it's not. The last time I played them, I didn't get any copyright claims. Have I ever heard of the little kids Disney show called Little Einsteins? Yes, I have. I've actually watched that show quite a bit of times. I always forget if that was on Disney or something else, but now I know it's on Disney. And it was on regular Disney, right? If so, you have a rocket piano from that show when you were like 1 year old. What? I think he told me about that before. It's kind of too loud. Alright, sorry about that. Is that better? I just turned it down. As long as you're able to hear me over the music, then that's good enough. If it's still too loud, let me know. It's much louder than the NORAD track Santa music, I'll say that. Wasn't this Work at a Pizza Place soundtrack copyrighted? I don't know if this one really is copyrighted, but I know this other one, Fun Time Work at a Pizza Place, is actually copyrighted, but I don't know about the other ones. You've seen me wear that hat a lot? Yeah. Team USA, you know? Yeah, you got the Winter Olympics coming up. Yep. See how many medals will Team USA win? We'll find out. Another Olympics theme. This is by John Williams. This is an all-time classic. You have two Mario hats. One of them you've had it since 2018, since like 2018. The other one you had since last year, but you didn't start to wear that one every day until this summer. Oh. Oh, okay, so the one that you're currently wearing, you got that one since last year. So what does the other hat look like? I have a Mario winter hat, a beanie. I wore that when it actually snowed here back in 2017. It's about to be 8 years. I remember the exact date, December 8th, 2017. It actually snowed here where I live. And then I had to wait over 7 years to snow again. I wish it could snow. I wish it can snow every year. That would be perfect if it can snow on Christmas. I don't know if that's ever happened to you guys. Has it ever snowed for y'all on Christmas or New Year's? But for some reason, you find Acer's voice kind of cute. Really? Did you tell him that? If so, what did he say? He probably doesn't care what you think of his voice. Actually, his voice is kind of higher pitched. His voice is kind of funny sometimes. Especially when we do video calls, you know. The other one is skinnier, meaning it doesn't really fit on you anymore. Yeah, because 2018, that was 7 years ago. You were only, what, 10 years old? Okay, now it's playing. Some Polar Pool soundtracks. Because I would like to bring that game back during the holiday season. Oh crap, I forgot. Sorry about that. Yeah, I would like to bring that game back, and Polar Bowler, because those... I did live streams of those games during the winter season of last year, and those streams got a lot of views, especially the Polar Bowler soundtracks, or the Polar Bowler streams. What do you mean by that? We just commented on Acer's latest train video and said that his voice was cute. Oh, okay. He's probably going to drop a heart on it. I guess he will, because that means he'll see it. Alright. Let's get back into the article here. Yeah, you see this picture? Yep, this is in the capital city, the Mississippi River Bridge. Yes, I've driven on this bridge before. Not many times, though, but, you know, this is like coming to the capital city and leaving the capital city. A lot of times the traffic is really bad when you're coming into the city, which is, you know, heading eastbound, which we will see. We are going to see that in that driving video on the bottom left of the screen. We are going to see the Mississippi River Bridge. But first, we're going to see the Atchafalaya Basin River Bridge, whatever that's called. You know, those two long bridges that goes above water. We are going to see those in the video, and they are going to have those in this game. Yeah, Louisiana has a lot of well-known bridges, so that's really exciting that we're gonna see what those look like in the video and in the game. That's why I'm playing that video, a preview. Alright, here we go. Let's continue. New Orleans, nestled along the banks of the Mississippi River, New Orleans is one of the most recognizable cities in the United States. That's true. A lot of people would like to come visit New Orleans, but not living in New Orleans. New Orleans is well known for Mardi Gras, which is a Louisiana holiday. Known for its music, food, and unmistakable Southern charm. It's a destination that feels alive no matter the hour. No matter the hour. That's right, because that's people stay up all night. It's like another city that never sleeps. And American Truck Simulator players will get the chance to explore some of its most famous landmarks and roadways. Oh, this is near downtown. This is that's the museum, right? I think I've been there like one time. You can see the background is the Mississippi River Bridge. Have I ever heard of the YouTuber named Rosie McClellan? No, I have never heard of that YouTuber. What does she do? What is her channel about? Oh, look. Aha, there it is. You knew they would have this. The Louisiana Superdome. Or it's really called the Caesars Superdome, but on here they call it the New Orleans Dome. It used to be called Mercedes-Benz Superdome, and then before that it was just called the Louisiana Superdome. And this right here is the Smoothie King Center, home of the New Orleans Pelicans. And of course the Superdome is the home of the New Orleans Saints. Too bad both the Saints and Pelicans are trash. I don't know when's the last time they both had a terrible season in the same year. I'm not really surprised. But I've actually, you know what? I was in New Orleans not too long ago. I was in New Orleans this past Saturday night. That's right. Why was I there? Because I went to go see a concert at the Sanger Theater. I recorded a walking video, so I guess I'll release that pretty soon. And I released 2 shorts. One was walking in New Orleans, and the other one was a skinny staircase, which got a lot of views. Yes, that skinny staircase was in a parking garage. So I had to park in that garage. It's a weird looking garage. And I did a video there, so you'll see what it looks like. But it's really the closest parking garage to the Sanger Theater. Basically, where my cursor's pointing at, I was on this lane where this trucker's at. This trucker is on this right lane. Yeah. I was on this lane, and then I eventually got off Interstate 10 and exit, and you're not going to believe this. I witnessed an accident while getting off the interstate exit. Can you believe that? Yeah. There's some crazy drivers out there that are really impatient, or they're not cautious. And this was on a Saturday evening, you know, a lot of people go out, you know. It was pretty busy there. But luckily, I made it there safe, and that was actually my first time driving to New Orleans. Maybe in the future I can record my own road trip video, but what I need is a dash cam. I mean, I can probably get one. I think Best Buy has some. That's usually where I get most of my electronics from, Best Buy, even though it's expensive, but that means they have really good stuff there, you know.
Okay, so T-Bone says she has songs on her channel. She's had that channel since she was in elementary school. Wow. She's also done routines and stuff on her channel. She commented on a couple of other videos, but not much. Alright.
Hey, I've had my channel since elementary school as well. 3rd grade, to be exact.
You don't find her channel much entertainment, unlike me. You find my channel much more entertaining than hers.
But yeah, am I your number one favorite YouTuber? I think I am. I think I am your number one favorite YouTuber, T-Bone, because you've commented a bunch of times this year. I mean, if I'm your number one favorite YouTuber, that means you are my number one subscriber ever. It's not even close.
I know.
It's all because of that video I did. That one video I did where we kept replying to each other back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, and we finally stopped. And then you finally started to comment on my other videos. Oh, Polar Bowler!
Wow.
I am your number one favorite YouTuber. I'm not sure who is my number one favorite YouTuber, because a lot of times I don't really watch a certain subscriber like I used to when I was younger. It's because I'm just so focused on making my own content, you know?
Even though you're not an OG subscriber, you're still my biggest subscriber, though. Yup, because yeah, that's true.
Yeah, since we are in the holiday season, every year I would do live streams of me tracking Santa, and I would always get a lot of people that tunes in to those streams. And some people, they only tune in to those streams and that's it. Like they won't come back until next year's tracking Santa streams. I know one. Johnny Sports Network. I guarantee you, he'll tune in for the NORAD Track Santa streams, and then he won't tune in again until next year's.
Did I see that unlisted short of you saying it's a me? T-Bone? Wahoo?
Yeah, you did that. Was that like in October or something? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw it. Okay, I got one more Olympic anthem. Then after that, I'll play the SCS software music. What about French Fry Gamer? Yeah, he might tune into the Santa tracking streams, but I think he would. Sometimes he would do his own. He would do his own live stream as well. We might. Maybe we'll do a collab. Maybe him and I will do a collaboration. I don't know. We did it like once or twice. But he's also an OG subscriber.
The stream has already been an hour without trucking yet.
Yeah, I might not do any trucking tonight. That's the thing. Because the main thing is I'm gonna be reading these news articles and then watch the rest of this video that I'm playing.
Yeah, it was in October, and you sent it to me as well.
Yeah, I saw those. That was from your voice, right? Let me get the set. Let me get the next set of soundtracks ready. Okay. You know what's kind of weird is that a lot of my, or pretty much all of my SCS software soundtracks are in my Euro Truck Simulator 2 music folder. Oh crap, I keep forgetting it takes away the video. Sorry about that. I'm not used to doing this, so please bear with me. Alright, here we go. I guess we'll do hunting. We'll do the hunting simulator games first. Hunting Unlimited. Ready. And I'm about to be done with this. Usually these soundtracks are loud, but let me know if they are too loud.
I'm sure I'll like these snowy day shorts that you created yesterday. Yeah, alright, cool. You had the best loud soundtrack on that cloudy and rainy day short of mine from almost 2 weeks ago. Will we hear what the?
No, that's not part of the soundtrack. It would be kind of funny if it is, though. Oh, look at that long trailer on that video. Huh. Yeah, a lot of truckers on the road. That's the thing. You see truckers on the big highways 24/7.
That Panama City beach and Florida short we created, there was originally from your school in that picture, but you erased her out of that picture for privacy reasons. Oh.
I think you told me about that before. Alright, back to this article. One of the standout features. Again, let me know if the music's too loud. One of the standout features truckers will encounter is the Crescent City connection. This twin-span bridge carries traffic across the Mississippi River and provides stunning views of the city's skyline. Just beyond the New Orleans Dome, home to countless sporting events and concerts. Yeah, I actually saw a concert there as well. Not just Saints games. I also, many years ago I used to went to Saints games, but it's been a long time since I last went to a Saints game. Last time I was inside the Dome was in 2019 for a concert. And I stayed at a hotel that's like right next to it. I guess it's one of these buildings. Hey, it's the intro music for KSN. And that's the outro music of KSN. Yep, it really kicks ass. Alright. The New Orleans Dome, home to countless sporting events and concerts, towers proudly as a centerpiece of the downtown area. Whether you're hauling freight near the waterfront or driving through the bustling urban core, New Orleans is sure to offer a memorable driving experience filled with detail and atmosphere. It's kind of loud. Okay, yeah, these soundtracks are usually the loudest. Is that better? Or is that still too loud? Hey, notice if you listen to old music, you know, those songs are not as loud as today's songs. It's kind of like when you watch old TV shows or old movies, the sound is not as loud as today's. TV shows and movies. Yeah, that's how that works, you know. The sound equipment has changed over the decades.
Have I seen Zootopia 2 yet?
No, I've never seen the first one, but I know that movie, I guess that movie is out in theaters right now. You know who likes Zootopia? Landon. Not my friend Landon, I'm talking about the subscriber Landon. Yeah, Landon, the UP Rail Fanner, or whatever his long username is called. Yeah, he's a big fan of that franchise, so I'm sure he's seen it. And remember, he would like change his profile picture a bunch of times. One of his profile pictures is a character from Zootopia.
What's the KSN outro music called, and what's it from?
It's called Danger, from a game called Deer Drive. And I did live stream that game back in the spring on the Nintendo Wii. It was pretty good. Oh, there's a trucker.
It's a little better.
The audio. Let me know if it's still too loud.
Landon the Rail Fanner likes it? That's pretty cool. Yeah, he does. Yeah.
Alright, here we go. Let's move on here. Wow. Downtown, baby. Oh, there's a person right there. Who are you, sir? You better not be a Falcons fan, Atlanta Falcons fan. Oh, the Convention Center, New Orleans. I don't know if I've ever been there before.
So I've never heard of the YouTuber named Cooper Collins, the animator? No, I have not. You watch a lot of his content and you commented on a bunch of his videos.
Oh, really?
See a purple bus in that picture. That's probably your bus.
Waluigi's bus. Alright, it says players will also be able to drive past several key locations that define the city's vibrant identity, such as the New Orleans Convention Center. Nearby, the cruise ship port brings in travelers from around the world, while the National World War II Museum stands as one of the nation's most respected historical attractions, and I've actually been there before. And of course, no trip through New Orleans would be complete without a glimpse of Canal Street. Do they really have that? Wait. I gotta see where Canal Street is. Where is that at exactly? Because I think I was probably walking on Canal Street this past Saturday. Let's see. It's the Hunting Unlimited theme. Let's see, where is Canal Street? Oh, I found the Sanger Theater. Ha! Yeah. Okay, I found it. Yep. I found it. Yes, I was on Canal Street. I really was walking on Canal Street. It's a well-known road. Are they also gonna have Bourbon Street? That would be crazy if they have Bourbon Street. It's funny, I was actually in the city. Because again, I went to see a concert, and then like, oh, it's like they know I'm going. Let's release the game a week later. Yeah, perfect timing. It worked out. What about the bus driver soundtracks? Yeah, I can play those next, even though there's like only one or two. Okay. There was this one student that you're in 2 class periods with, and he cusses a lot in school when he gets upset, and you find him as the rated R guy. What? Well, that's not good. Up here's the capital city, Baton Rouge. Roughly an hour's drive north along the river, Baton Rouge serves as Louisiana's capital. It's a city where history meets progress, and we've worked to reflect that balance throughout its in-game recreation. I've also seen him create violent pictures for when he gets upset, and that's also why you find him rated R. What the heck? Well, he's weird for doing that. Hey! That's downtown. Yeah, that's the state capital. Yeah, that's... Wow. That's the old state capital. They really have that. And I think I did a driving video on this road before. Yeah, I was at like their casino parking lot, because next to it has a railroad track, and I can hear the signal. I did a video in a short of that. And on the way back, I was on this road. Isn't that crazy? Excuse me. It's a good thing I muted my mic, because I had to sneeze like 3 times. I've been sneezing a lot lately. I wonder if it's because of the weather. You had to say that on there, T-Bone? You really had to say that on here. You know, it gave me the option to hide that. I don't know if you know that. It's funny, because sometimes Acer says a bad word in his message, and it doesn't give me an option to hide it. But for you, it gave you the option to hide it. Not sure if 5 Taylor knows about that, on what he just said. He's playing Euro Truck Simulator 2. And I think he said that he has my live stream on in the background. So if that's the case, I guess he's listening to the stream.
Up. I think this is the
the music. Okay. Well, folks. Okay, let me play the bus driver. There's bus driver. If I can find it, here it is. It's just one soundtrack. Look in the video. Yeah, the two bridges above water. The Atchafalaya. I remember that was like the first thing that they introduced. The Atchafalaya bridges. I think they're also gonna have Lake Pontchartrain. Yep, the Atchafalaya River. That's called the Louisiana Airborne Memorial Bridge. And also, the one thing about these bridges is that you can't really drive too fast. And whenever we get like a wintry mix where it's like icy conditions, yeah, they would close these bridges. They would, because it would be too slippery. It would be way too slippery to drive on. We're gonna play the European Truck Simulator, and then I'll do the American. So bear with me while I set this up. Oh crap, what are you doing? What the freak? Gosh, my mouse is sometimes sensitive. Play the European Truck Simulator soundtracks first, and then I'll play the American Truck Simulator ones for last. Oh, there is a second bus driver soundtrack, which I'm playing right now. I just found it. This is from a German truck simulator, but I've never played that before. Is the soundtrack too loud? This sounds louder than the hunting soundtracks. Just let me know. Yeah, the Atchafalaya River, that's what that is. That's what it's showing right now. Oh, okay. 5 Terror, you still here? That's good. So are you playing this stream on your TV or something? Your laptop? Your phone? What device? What device are you playing this stream from? Imagine if there were buys and the hunting unlimited soundtracks and all the animals dance to them. Oh my gosh. I never thought of that. Still really miss Fate. Yeah, you're the only one that does. Can I please make you as a moderator? We've still been waiting for that. You also said I would add you as one. Yeah, I guess so. But you know why 5 Terror's a moderator in the first place, right? I should do an eating video on Hardee's because their food is really good. I don't know if I have a Hardee's. I don't know if I have one or not. If it is, it must be kind of far away. You need to try Raising Cane's. You know, Raising Cane's started in the capital city of Louisiana. It'd be funny if they have Raising Cane's in this game. Also missed the live stream Beam NG Drive. Yeah, I rather bring that game back than Fate. I should do a short. Me dancing shirtless too. Okay, what is with you and me being shirtless, bro? That's kind of weird. No offense. You know William doesn't like that. You can barely hear me. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Hello? Can you hear me now? That means the soundtrack is too loud. I'll just turn it down to 50. It's at halfway volume. It's on your computer in the background since you can do that. Oh, so you're playing the game and you have my stream on the same computer? 5 Terror? Yeah, because of all those trolls. Right. Well, luckily those trolls are no longer here.
Why don't I bring both games back? What, Fate and BeamNG Drive? Well, I ended Fate not too long ago, right? Well, if I bring those back, it's not going to be this month, because I didn't mention those games in the channel update video, you know? It's not going to be anytime soon. Seeing me shirtless makes you laugh. Yeah, I know that. But what if William was here? he would not like that. You can still barely hear me? What? The microphone's right here. I mean, 5Tayer can hear me. Maybe it's your earbuds. I don't know if you have your earbuds in or if you're just playing it from your phone speaker. Oh, this is a weird soundtrack. Tear says, "Yup, you just got done though. Done with what? Playing Euro Truck Simulator 2? When will it be? Next summer? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, that was in the summer this year." You like to ask me that question. When will you do this? When will you do that? I don't know, bro. Can you no offense, can you please stop asking me that? When will I do this? When will I do that? Because I don't know. I don't know what I'll be doing on this channel in August of next year, you know? I don't know. Sorry if that... Sorry. It's just kind of weird that you keep asking me the same kind of questions on when will I do this? When will I do that? When will you try Raising Cane's? You know I've been waiting for that. Why can't you just go ahead and try it? Is there not one close to your home? What about you, 5Tayer? Have you ever tried Raising Cane's? I think, do you have any in Iowa? Do you have any in your state? Because they're spreading across the country, you know? There's probably going to be some in Canada. There's actually Popeyes in Canada. And how do I know that? Because I have the Canadian sports channels, and they would... Sometimes I show Popeyes commercials. Tayer says, yeah, I finally made it to the UK, as that was a goal of mine when you first got that game. Oh, that was your first time driving in the UK? How was it? Kind of different, huh? Because you drive on the left side of the road. Steven says, I thought you don't mind me asking you this stuff. Well, it's what the when will I do stuff? When will I do that? When will I do what? I mean, I don't really mind, but I don't know how to answer that question. When will I bring those games back? I don't know, bro. No offense. I really don't know. Maybe never again. Well,
Well, never again. Not that, but I don't know. There's so many games out there, you know? I'm sorry if that sounds mean, but I don't know. I really don't know when will I bring those games back. I know you miss Fate, but I don't know. I know there's other Fate games. I don't know. I can't answer that question. Sorry if that sounds mean, but I don't know what else. I don't know how else I can answer that question. Sorry if that sounds me being mean. I know, just like me freaking out in that other stream. But when will you finally try Raising Cane's? How long have I been waiting for you to try that out for the first time? What's taking you so long? You like to ask me, when will I do this? When will I do it? When will you do this? When will you do my request? You can't just go get some? Alright, we might have to talk about this one-on-one privately. Yeah, I know. Sorry for not getting on Instagram. Sometimes I just don't feel like getting on. Unlike you guys. You guys are on like every night. But I'm on YouTube every night, so that's my thing, I guess. Oh yeah, the Atchafalaya bridges came to an end finally. You see how long those bridges are above water? Player says there weren't any canes in your city until maybe a year and a half ago. Wow. You tried it soon after and you enjoyed it. Yeah, it's really popular. A bunch of people like it. Also, you never told me what city you live in. I know you said you live in the eastern state of Iowa. Is that correct? I remember before you wouldn't tell me what state you live in, and I think you remember I said I think you remember me saying that I thought you live in Minnesota or something. Why can I ask you this or that, bro? Just ask me privately instead? Yeah, you can ask me anything privately. You're my biggest subscriber. Yeah, I know you are. And you're sure other big subscribers ask that too. To their close YouTube friends. Actually, it's really only you that ask me these questions. Right? Am I wrong? Do you think I'm in the wrong here? Because you're the one. I know you're the number one subscriber. It's not even close. I don't know who number 2 is. Maybe number 2 is 5Tayer, but he doesn't comment as much as you do, you know? It's really just you know. I mean, there's probably others that ask me certain questions, but not as much as you. You know, like you mentioned Kitty Cutie earlier. I know lately she hasn't been tuning in, but sometimes she tunes in a lot. Sorry if that was kind of weird.
It was very strange, but I got used to driving there after a little bit.
Yeah. It's just the opposite side of the road. I got to show my friends Euro Truck Simulator 2 for the first time when they came over here. And I purposely showed them. I purposely wanted them to do a delivery in the UK because it's the, you know, the opposite side of the road.
Maybe next time I play Fate, it should be on the Switch to change things up.
Yeah, the new Fate game, reimagined. That game, you can play it on any console. I've never played that one. I mean, I guess I could get that for next year's. But I heard that it's not as good as the original one. Remember, the reason why I did that series of Fate is because that game came out 20 years ago. Speaking of 20 years ago, Mario Kart DS came out 20 years ago. That's why I'm doing a series of that game. As well as Mario Sports Mix. That game came out 15 years ago. I like to do these series when it hits like a, you know, like a big anniversary year, you know. I know that sounds kind of corny, but that's just who I am, I guess. You know, the second, remember Diner Dash? Remember I did a series of Diner Dash as well as those live streams? Well, Diner Dash 2 next year will be 20 years since Diner Dash 2 came out, which was back in 2006. So I guess I'll do a series of Diner Dash 2 because that game will come out pretty soon. That game will be 20 years. You know, next year, the Nintendo Wii will be 20 years old, but that's in November of 2006. I think isn't the first Wii game Wii Sports? I have Wii Sports. Well, I used to have it, but for whatever reason I can't find it. And next year, American Truck Simulator will be 10 years. Yeah, 2016, February 2nd to be exact. T-Bone, since I kind of got annoyed when you asked me about the future, I asked you about Raising Cane's a lot. Right, because you've never tried it yet. Why? I don't know why you can't just try it. Well, is there a reason why it's taking you a long time?
It's kind of starting to annoy you too. You've been bugging you about that for a while.
Right, because you're the one that likes to watch me. You're the one that likes to watch my eating videos. You know, you've commented on a bunch of my eating videos. So I just don't know why. What is taking you so long to try that out? You know, I know it's not like I'm. I don't know, dude. Do you have? I know you have one. Is it far away from your house or something?
Number 3 is probably Acer, right?
It could be. I don't know. I mean, he used to be number 1. I think he used to be number one in 2022 and 2023, as well as CC games, Animal Time shorts. They used to tune in a lot, but not much anymore, especially CC. I don't know why. Well, he said he's been busy. I guess he's been busy with his school or whatever he has going on. I guess it's just the MVP bros tonight. Yeah. Do you guys remember I made that group chat on Instagram, but y'all didn't really say much on there. I thought it would be kind of cool to, you know, chat about sports with both of y'all at the same time, because you two are like the only ones that I know that really watches sports, especially 5-tayer. From now on, can I ask you about Raising Cane's privately? Yeah, I guess so. Probably. I don't know. I might say it on here though, or you know, in a future stream. So don't get offended if I do. All right. Since you really miss me live streaming Fate, I guess we'll have to just watch those streams as archives for now. You can, but I won't. You said that you've never played Fate before, right? But you've seen the game a long time ago. How come you never played it before? Have one that's like 8 minutes away, a Raising Cane's. But my question to you is, what is taking you so long? It's 8 minutes, that's nothing! It's not like it's 38 minutes away or an hour. You don't mean to offend me, but you asking me about that on here kind of getting on your nerves. Asking you about what? Raising Cane's? Alright, well, sorry if this is getting weird for both of us. I guess most people left. I guess they found this. I guess they got uncomfortable. I guess all three of us can do a video call. I don't know. Maybe we'll do that for NORAD Track Santa with Acer. This is getting kind of weird for both of us right now. No offense. I'm not offended right now. But if you are, that's unfortunate. But hey, you're the one that... Alright, that's okay though. Let's just chat about this all privately, if I don't mind. I don't mind. But sorry that I haven't been getting on in like 2 weeks.
at least I'm not ignoring you. You're not yelling or anything, you're just keeping my cool.
I mean, you can tell if I am or not, because I'm the one that's verbally talking. Well, sorry about this delay. Are you still here, 5Tayer? Sorry if this got uncomfortable for you. Oh look, traffic. This is normal. Heading into the capital city. Oh, what the heck? Did I just exit out the, I just closed the music soundtrack. Okay, where was I? Is it the hurry up? Oh yeah, it's the hurry up, Euro Truck Simulator. Why did I just do that? Sorry about that. Is this it? Oh, it is. Okay, this is it, I think. Also, what about this one? Is it this one? Okay, let's just start this over. At least I found it. I found the crap. I found the soundtrack that I was left on. Alright, we're back. Hey, it looks like in this video, this driving video, it's approaching the capital city. I believe that is the Mississippi River Bridge. We're about to see that for the first time. In real life. Or in this video, I should say, if that makes any sense. Sometimes I feel like I don't make sense half the time. Hey, 5Tayer. Have messages for me to look at, but you will wait. Well, I assume it's sports related, because pretty much all we chat about is sports. Steve-O says, a new viewer commented on part 1 of your Snowy Day short. Well, that's good. Well, I don't think 5Tayer comments on any of your shorts. Because didn't you, I think you asked him to comment on your shorts, but I don't think he ever did. But yeah, he watches, he watches sports a lot. I think he's a bigger sports fan than me now. Maybe we should all do a podcast together about talking sports instead of just me, you know? I think that would be more fun. Instead of just me, we can all do it together. Three Stooges podcast, sports podcast, or something like that. Hey, you know Acer, he likes the Three Stooges. Sometimes he would watch like a marathon of the Three Stooges. Have you ever seen the Three Stooges movie from, I think it was from 2012. Here it is. This is the Mississippi River Bridge. A lot of times it's kind of dangerous to get on this bridge because of the amount of traffic. Seems like it's a nice day. Oh, look at that long trailer of that truck. I don't know, it's probably kind of hard for you to see this video, T-Bone, because a lot of times you're watching this on your phone. I think it's better might be better if you put this on your TV. Yeah, see, the traffic is always not fast, unless if it's in the middle of the night. There's not many vehicles in the middle of the night because everyone is sleeping. What if we see an accident? That would be crazy. Hey, I told y'all a story that I witnessed an accident. Thankfully, I wasn't involved. In New Orleans, getting off the exit. Okay. Yeah, look at see the traffic stopped. It's like this a bunch of times. Getting into the capital city. We're coming to a stop. Okay. Five Tears is basically all the messages are sports related, except for one. Hey, if you do your own podcast, Five Tear, I would like to listen to that. Or maybe both of us can do it. I've been doing what? How many episodes? This is what, like 95, 96 on KSN. It's about to hit 1 year. It might be time to change things up, you know, to make it more interesting. Which I can't believe it's flown by, I know. Five Tears says, I think he did, but I guess he forgot. Who? Acer? I don't know why Acer, sometimes he would forget to reply to our comments. Big truck wreck? I saw that billboard. That's, get Gordon. Get it done. That commercial. That would be really entertaining. What if we do a podcast, video call or whatever? Speaking of Acer, he still hasn't hearted your comment. The one that you just commented not too long ago on his latest train video. What episode of American Truck Simulator is this? I did not put an episode number. I don't know if I should, though, because I'm probably not going to play any of the game. It's just me reading news articles and watching this road trip video. It's now in the capital city. I guess it is the most dangerous city in the state. I heard that Louisiana is like the third most dangerous state in the country. Is that true? If that's true, then that's unfortunate for me. I'm not sure what number 1 and number 2 is. Is number 1 California and number 2 Texas? I guess the least dangerous state is what? Alaska? Wyoming? Hey, Wyoming, I heard for years that is the least populated state. I don't know if it still is. Does that mean it's the least dangerous state? I don't know. So this is just a reading stream? Yeah, pretty much. When will the desktop soundtracks come on? Well, I can't give you a specific time, but whenever these European truck soundtracks are done playing. But I will play them. Oh, you see those giant power lines? Well, next to them, you can't see it, but there's a railroad track. And that is the same railroad track where I would record those train videos. This driver's on the right. This driver's on the fast lane. The left lane is the fast lane, so I assume he's going to change lanes. Oh, well, there's Raising Cane's billboard. I assume he's going to change lanes, so because he's going to be heading towards New Orleans. There's going to be coming up, there's going to be an interchange of Interstate 10 and Interstate 12. I assume they're going to have Interstate 12 in this game, because I saw that they had a highway sign with Interstate 12 on it. One call, that's all. That's Morris Bart on that billboard. This is really cool, though. Watching someone drive in my state. I see a giant American flag. Okay, now he's changing lanes. He's changing lanes again. Five Tear, if you're still here, what are you doing now? Watching sports late at night? Is there any happening right now? It's 11:30. If there is, it must be basketball or hockey in the West Coast. I'll eventually get back on Instagram. Maybe it'll be tomorrow. Whenever I decide to get on, I guess. Okay, here's the interchange of 10 and 12. Yeah, they've been doing a lot of road construction, but now they're finally done. Road construction is finally completed. This is Euro Truck Simulator 1 main menu or title screen soundtrack. Yeah, you see the speed limit is 60? I don't know why the speed limit's 60, because every time I see that sign, everyone is going way over 60, including me. Luckily, there were no cops out there. Clearly, everyone's going over 60 miles per hour.
chat privately? T1 asks, can we chat privately after the stream for a little bit, but not for long?
Well, it depends on what time I will end the stream. I'm probably going to end the stream at 1 a.m., so I guess the answer is no. Because, don't you have school tomorrow? Do you physically go back to school tomorrow? I mean, I guess I mean, if I get on, I'll probably just see what you sent me, and that's it. When are we... Nah, never mind about that. Five Terrace says, I'm now watching the end of the Blackhawks game in Vegas. Oh, okay. That's cool. Steven says, I have a feeling that I've been busy lately. Yeah, because of the Thanksgiving. And I probably will be. I'll probably will be again when Christmas gets closer. Am I still on a hiatus from Instagram? I guess I am, technically, because I haven't got on, or I haven't seen what you sent me yet. So I guess the answer is yes. If that makes any sense. You knew I was going to say that? Say what? You hope you do go back tomorrow. Oh, you do? Oh, what is this driver doing? He's stopping on the emergency lane. On the fast lane. What the heck? I guess he had to stop. Maybe to check his camera or something? Yeah, you're not supposed to be on that lane driving. Okay, that was kind of weird. Yeah, an emergency lane on the left side of the road. Interesting. Oh, that blue truck. Kind of looks like that blue truck in that short I made of the soundtracks. You know, where I added that soundtrack from the game. Oh yeah, it's called Real Life Trucking Simulator. What else am I going to read? I don't know. I'll have to see what else is there to read. Hello, William. You usually don't tune in this late, William. What was I doing lately besides Instagram chat? YouTube. That's the main thing I do, right? Because you know I'm on there. I'm on YouTube a lot more than Instagram and Twitter or Facebook or Discord or anything else, really. T-Bone asks, so you can ask me anything privately? We hope the answer is yes. Yeah, you can. That's the best part, right? You probably have a bunch of questions you want to ask me that you don't want to say on here. Look how fast he's going. This driver's going. On the fast lane. Alright, I guess I can finally... go back to the... reading the article. Sorry about the delay, but I guess that's better than me not reading your messages at all, right? Alright, here we go. Let's finally resume this. Crossing the impressive Horace Wilkinson Bridge provides an unforgettable view of the city and the Mississippi below. A highlight for any trucker making their way through the region. Once inside the city, players can spot several notable landmarks, including the old state capitol, with its castle-like Gothic revival design, and the new state capitol, the tallest capitol building in the United States. Oh, is it really? I did not know that, actually. Nearby, the Baton Rouge Memorial Plaza adds a solemn yet beautiful touch to the downtown landscape. Alright. Says, I remember you would always say sorry after I would be kind of weird. I guess that's better than not saying sorry at all. William asks, do I remember what you said before? T-Bone said he sent you some stuff from a week ago. Yeah, I remember you said that. Again, sorry for not looking at it sooner. But it's the same thing with 5 Tear. At least he understands. 5 Tear says, I will probably be playing more Euro Truck Simulator 2 until at least the Christmas event. I don't think I will get the Louisiana DLC in time for that cruising event. Oh, you mean like you don't think you'll get Louisiana DLC before the Christmas event? Because I know when you when your state came out, I think you played it on the very first day it came out, right? You did like a marathon gameplay. I guess I can do the same for Louisiana on Thursday. I've been on this road before in real life. Man, how awesome is that? They actually have this. Oh my gosh, look what this is. The event center. It's really called the River Center. I've been to this arena quite a bit of times. They actually have a hockey team. I think you know that, 5 Tear, that the capital city actually has a minor league hockey team in this place right here. It's called the River Center. Their hockey team is called the Baton Rouge Zydeco. I've been to 3 of their games, and I was entertained from start to finish. So I might go to another game pretty soon. Maybe I'll go to one on my own and do a video there. Sometimes they actually broadcast their game on YouTube, which is really cool. So that's what this is. I've been to some WWE events there as well, so that's really cool. And yeah, there is the Louisiana State Capitol. Oh, there's train tracks. Got a train right here. I've never done a train video from this train track. I would like to. I would like to, though. Yeah, by the time I get the Louisiana DLC, the event will be close to over, unfortunately. Oh. So like you might get it after Christmas or like after New Year's, because I think these cruising events, they last for about a month, right? Or is it 2 months? Because their Halloween event lasted for 1 month. Actually, I think the state DLC cruising events, I think they last 2 months. Or is it a month and a half? I'm pretty sure it's more than a month. So you might have some time. You might have some time to still do the Louisiana cruising event after the holiday season's over. But yeah, the Christmas Reflections event, that usually lasts about 1 month. They would usually bring that in mid-December, and you would have until mid-January. So that's coming up soon. So I don't know. I guess we'll have to see when once they announce the Louisiana cruising event, we'll see when the deadline is, when the event expires. T-Bone asks, have I ever flown in a plane before? Yeah, I have, but not a bunch of times. Last time I flown on a plane before was over 14 years ago, believe it or not. Yeah. Before I started my channel, YouTube channel. I'm not into flying planes. I'd rather get on the train. That would be kind of cool, though. Get on like an Amtrak train or something like that, so I can see the scenery. Because when you're on a plane, all you see is clouds. Although being on a plane is much faster, but it is more expensive, so that's kind of how that works, you know. Five Terraces probably around Christmas. Even though it won't be on sale, I am waiting to get a bunch of games during the Steam Winter Sale, and that's when I hope to get the DLC. Oh, okay, that's a good idea. Yeah, every year Steam has that winter sale, so I assume that's coming up too. William says, everything all right with me? Yeah, that's all. Yeah, I'm doing all right. Yeah, I'm sorry for not getting on Instagram. Steve says, I can't wait to chat privately about this. Yep, I know you can't wait. The only thing you don't like about flying a plane is that your ears pop unless you chew gum. Oh, I heard about that. I think that's when. Is that when the plane like comes to a landing or something like that? I remember that happened to me last time I was on a plane. Says that sale starts on the 18th of this month. Oh, 1 week before Christmas.
Does that mean you can't go on Instagram chat for a while? Well, I can get back on it. I guess it'll be tomorrow. So yeah, sorry for disappearing on you guys again. But it might happen again when we get closer to the holiday season. T-Bone says, I think it's when the plane gets high in the air. Oh, like when it takes off, the airport. Alright, I'm gonna get back into this here. Alright. Oh, this is almost over. In addition to these landmarks, Baton Rouge is home to several cultural and recreational attractions. For example, the River Center Arena, the USS Kidd Veterans Museum, which I have been in there before, the Louisiana Art and Science Museum, and the Memorial Stadium. As with all major cities in American Truck Simulator, Baton Rouge won't just be about sightseeing. You'll find plenty of opportunities for freight deliveries across industrial zones and commercial areas. Both New Orleans and Baton Rouge captured the spirit of Louisiana, a blend of vibrant culture, deep-rooted history, and the unshakable rhythm of life along the river. And we can't wait for you to experience these incredible cities for yourself when the Louisiana DLC arrives in American Truck Simulator. Until then, keep an eye on our blog for more previews from the Pelican State. Yep, see? December 4 in 2 days. And no, I haven't seen I have not seen the trailer yet. I will check that out. That might be like the last thing I'll check out in this stream. Oh, here's another Louisiana article. Oh, why does it do that sometimes? Ferries and movable bridges. Wow, look at that. That's really cool. I've never really seen anything like that, because you don't really see that very much. Alright, as we continue to explore the vibrant state of Louisiana for the upcoming American Truck Simulator DLC, today we'd like to share a closer look at some unique features that make this region truly special. Ferries and movable bridges. Drawbridges. William says, okay, I'm gonna go to sleep right now, guys. Good luck doing for this game. Good night. Alright, William. Good night to you as well. Alright, it says Louisiana's landscape is defined by its close relationship with water. From winding bayous to broad rivers and coastal inlets, the state's transport network depends heavily on crossing all kinds. Our team wanted to capture
this distinctive aspect of life on the road. Bringing players a more authentic driving experience that reflects Louisiana's natural and industrial character. Ferries. Several ferry crossings will be available to drivers in this DLC, including Cameron, Holly Beach, Cote or Cote, Blanche. I don't know how to pronounce that. I know, right? I should, since I live here. And Port Fourchon, where the ferry is the only link to the offshore oil storage facilities. These crossings offer drivers a chance to slow down and take in the scenic beauty of Louisiana's waterways while providing practical connections across otherwise distant routes. Each ferry has been seemingly integrated into the road network and features detailed animations for a smooth, immersive transition as you journey across the water. I don't know where this is exactly, because I've never seen this before. Oh, I like that. Look at that alligator. Man, this game, these pictures look fantastic. Movable bridges. Louisiana is also home to a variety of drawbridges and locks, which play an important role in both real-world transportation and in our recreation of the state. In places such as Monroe, which I have been there before, that's in northeast Louisiana, Interstate 20, Houma, and the old river lock, you'll encounter movable bridge structures that open and close to let boats pass. These features add a dynamic touch to your journey, creating moments where you might have to pause, watch, and enjoy the world around you before continuing your delivery. Look at this. This goes to like a big field. Oh yeah. The bridge that opens and closes to let ferries go by or underneath. I've never been on a bridge like this. Five Terraces, by the way, the Blackhawks just lost in the shootout, unfortunately. Oh. You've never been to a Blackhawks game, right? Have you? Well, you said you've never been to Chicago, right? Well, I guess you'll see what the game you'll see what Chicago looks like in this game in the future. Because I believe Illinois is the next state coming out after Louisiana. Oh, what? I thought these were Christmas trees for a second. They sort of look like Christmas trees. That's a long trailer. We have not been to Chicago before, but we absolutely want to at some point. Yeah, how far is that away from you? It's not too far, right? I think I told you that I actually been to Chicago a long time ago. I've been on that big Ferris wheel. I forgot what the name of that Ferris wheel is called. I think We went in October, and it was cold. Yeah, it can get cold in October up there. And that's it for today. We can't wait for you to experience these crossings for yourself. Ooh, yeah, I can't wait either. Actually, I can wait, because it's only 2 days. When the Louisiana DLC arrives in American Truck Simulator. I don't know where this is at exactly. Or maybe it tells me, but I forgot. I guess I'll find out whenever. We're about 200 miles away from that city. Oh wow, so that is far. Okay, South Dakota is a future DLC as well. I really thought North and South Dakotas would be out by now, because you know the way the map is in the game, because it looked like, oh, they haven't done North and South Dakota yet, but I guess. Because instead they chose to work on Arkansas, Missouri, Iowa, Louisiana, Illinois. Okay, I'm done playing the European Truck Simulator, so now I'm gonna play. The old 18 Wheels of Steel soundtracks, and then after that, I'll play the American Truck Simulator soundtracks for last, and then after that should be it. Oh no, not yet. Okay, I'm not done choosing these soundtracks. Yep, remember back in the spring I did live streams of these old 18 Wheels of Steel games. It's got great music. Alright, starting with Holland. I grew up playing Holland and American Long Haul. Mainly American Long Haul because that game actually has Mexico as well as Canada. Hey, JWB, holiday tracking. How are you doing? You tuned in at exactly midnight. Well, I'm sure you know that NORAD Track Santa's website is open. It's the 70th anniversary. Yeah, you have this game, right? JWB, American Truck Simulator, and you got to see your state of Oklahoma. Very soon, I get to finally see my state of Louisiana in this game. I'm okay, just a guy with a copyright strike. What? You have a you really got a copyright strike? What did you do? What caused you to get a copyright strike? Now listen, I've gotten copyright strikes before, and they're no fun. They are no fun. They really suck. It really sucks getting them. Oh yeah, we actually played online before. We should do that. Yeah, you, me, and 5Tayer, we should all do that. Yeah, the Witches of the Brackenreach event. Unfortunately, I could not finish that event on time because of these issues that I've had. What about you, 5Tayer? Were you able to finish this event? I don't know if JWB, I don't know if you do the cruising events, the World of Trucks events that they have in this game. You need to have a World of Trucks account. But I've always enjoyed doing those events. Okay. This is now 18 Wheels of Steel across America. This soundtrack is not as loud, so should I turn it up? Maybe a little bit. Because this game is older, you know. This is the old version of Truck Simulator in the 2000s. I think, yeah. 18 Wheels of Steel across America has like the best soundtracks out of all of the 18 Wheels of Steel games. Across America has the best ones, in my opinion, because they have a bunch. It's not just one or two, you know. Like American Long Haul only has two, you know. Five Tears says I never got around to completing it either. Oh well. Better luck in the Christmas event. So yeah, I kind of wish they can bring that event back like right now. Why do we have to wait until mid-December? I wish I can bring that back like right now. So that way we would have a better chance of completing that event before Christmas. So you're probably now wondering, is there a chance where I can finish that Christmas event before Christmas? Maybe, but I don't think I will. But I would like to finish it by the end of the year. Before the end of the year, I would like to finish the Christmas event, as well as the Louisiana DLC event as well. Remember, the channel update video I released, I have other plans, not just American Truck Simulator, but this game is the main thing that I'll be focusing on. Got a lot going on, you know? And you know, this month is gonna fly by. JWB says, I streamed the Macy's Thanksgiving Parade using Earthcam. Oh, and NBC got you. You don't do the event. Oh, the cruising events. Oh, you saw the Thanksgiving Parade? I usually watch that. Although this year, I didn't watch much of it. I'm not really, to be honest, I'm not really into that as much as when I was, you know, younger, growing up. I mean, I had it on in the background. But yeah, I always enjoy watching that. Acer loves it. Yeah. Well, let me tell you a story. I think it was 2 years ago or so. I actually recorded the entire Thanksgiving Day parade and I uploaded to YouTube. And I got a copyright strike. It wasn't on this channel. It was on my backup channel. Yeah. I made sure to upload it. I made sure not to upload it on this channel, the main channel, just in case if I do get a copyright strike. And in fact, I did, but it was on my backup channel. Yeah, I guess NBC is really strict. Acer has apparently dropped hearts on your comments on Instagram too. Oh, really? Well, I guess that's good. I guess he saw your pictures. Okay, look at this bridge. Oh, what the heck? You see this bridge that this driver's on? He is heading to New Orleans. Remember, this whole trip is on Interstate 10, going eastbound, and he is on. What's the name of that bridge? Yet. I forgot the name of it. It's sort of like the Atchafalaya. It's near La Place. Yeah, this driver is heading towards New Orleans, and remember, I was on this interstate this past Saturday. Yep, I was in New Orleans this past Saturday, so that was cool. Right before the Louisiana DLC comes out, I did real life driving, and no, I didn't record it. I would like to in the future. Maybe I can do my own driving video. I need to get like a dash cam like this person. This person has a nice camera. Look how clear it looks. It's a very nice picture too. It's like the only one on the road. I can't see any vehicles in front of them. Oh look, it's a way station. Yeah. It's a way station for truckers. That's where he's at. Alright. Let's continue here. Okay, so I achieved something. And that is heavy, but not in a China shop. What? Complete excellent delivery of a cargo from the heavy cargo pack, which is at least 1,000 miles long. I achieved this November 21st, almost 2 a.m. Oh yeah, this was from the last stream of this game called Going Old School. I think it was on this one. Hey, oh, 5K, I see you achieved some things in this game. Size matters. You successfully delivered a special transport DLC mission with no damage and on time. Wow. I did not achieve that. 15.1 players achieved this. Do I even have that DLC? I don't know if I don't remember if I have that DLC or not. This one. 1, 2, 3. Breathe. Successfully deliver an air conditioning complex special transport DLC mission with no damage and on time. Requires special transport DLC. Oh, I also achieved this. Oh, this was also on November 21st. Only 5.5% of players have this achievement? Really? Well then, okay then. Interesting. That was a really unique delivery, and one you had never done before, but it was cool. Yeah, it's one of those deliveries that you don't see very often. Oh, where is this driver at? Is he stopping to get gas? No, he's stopping to get McDonald's. He's getting gas. Yeah, at some point you need gas, you know, when you're driving for hours. Oh, he's at a gas station. Are we gonna watch him get gas? No, we're not. He cut that part out. I assume it's a male. That's why I said he. Maybe it's a she. I don't know. There are some female truckers. Okay, he had to get some gas. What about food? Maybe he got some food as well. That's the thing about when you're on a long trip. At some point, you gotta stop, take a break. You know. The longest trip I'd done in real life was, it's about to be a whole year ago. I went from the city that I live, the capital city, and I went all the way I drove all the way to Shreveport, which is in northwest Louisiana. It took about 5 hours, but we weren't in a hurry. It was me and my parents. Yes, I was the driver. We weren't in a hurry, so we were just kind of taking it easy. So, you know, we had to stop by and get some gas and food. And once we got there, it wasn't bad. The trip was not bad at all until we got to Shreveport. It was at 5 o'clock in the evening, so that's usually rush hour. The traffic was slow, and we were trying to figure out how to get to the hotel, because we spent the night there for a couple of days. By the way, speaking of that, I do have an unreleased video at that hotel, so I guess I'll release that later this month. Yeah, a lot of times I don't release my videos right away after they're recorded. Especially if it's a vlog. Usually it's not like that for gaming videos. Because a gaming video I can release during any time of the year, but you know, like a Christmas vlog, I don't want to release that in the summer. That would be kind of weird. And I don't want to release a swimming video during the holiday season. That would also be kind of weird, right? So yeah. Sometimes I don't release videos for another year or two after they're recorded. Up, and his driver's back on this bridge, heading towards New Orleans. We're gonna see if I know the name of it. Interstate 10. Forgot what the name of that bridge is called. Oh, it's called the Bonnet Cathay Spillway Bridge. They're gonna have this in Truck Simulator, what you're seeing in that video. And I assume they'll also have the Lake Pontchartrain Bridge too. Even though that's not an actual interstate highway, but I think they are going to have that too. Yeah, wow, this is going to be really exciting for me. It's really happening. The wait is almost over, folks. Oh, this string's already over 3 hours. Yeah, I knew it would be a long one. I think I'm almost caught up to the news. Oh, 5Tair, you just shared a screenshot. You put biggest cargo I have ever delivered. Done. Let's see. Oh, I gotta change the window. Ah, this is your truck, huh? I see you got the, that's cool. You got the Santa paint job. I like that one. That is my favorite Christmas paint job. Jeez, that is insane. You actually did that. It's a Kenworth? I think I have the same truck as you. I think we both have the same truck model. Wait, no, that's a Peterbilt, right? I think that's a Peterbilt. Or is that a Kenworth? You let me know if you're still here. That's a lot of wheels. Yo, look at the size of that. Oh, wait, there's people behind that barrier. The cops. Oh, you have over $500,000. Jeez, yeah, I've never done that delivery. I've never done that cargo. Gosh. I wonder how many pounds is that? 1 million.
Had police cars escorting you to the destination during that big delivery.
Oh, that's great. Well, that makes sense. It's not just the oversized load. You know what? On my way to Shreveport, I did see like 1 or 2 oversized load trucks or trailers, and they were going slow. They had their hazard lights on, because normally when a vehicle is going that slow on the highway, you have to have your hazard lights on, so to let oncoming traffic know. Yeah. Well, that's great. Oh, what the heck? Alright, there we go. Yeah, this is a pretty long bridge above water. I don't think it's as long as the one in Chafalaya. But Lake Pontchartrain, I believe that is the longest bridge over water in the USA. I don't know about in the whole world, but it is one of the longest bridges above water. Alright, another Louisiana news article. Okay, I don't know why it keeps scrolling down on its own. Avery Island. I've heard of that before. I think I've been there before on a field trip. A school field trip. Plus, big in Louisiana. They really having this in the game. Located in Iberia Parish, southern Louisiana, is Avery Island, one of the region's unique locations, and today we're mighty excited to share more about this special location, which has been brought to life in our upcoming Louisiana DLC for American Truck Simulator. Let's check it out. Surrounded by swamps and bayous, Avery Island is known for its lush vegetation, live oaks and dense greenery, which are vegetation and asset teams have recreated virtually in detail. The area is also home to a whole host of wildlife. Keep your eyes peeled whilst exploring the island, because you may spot some wildlife, such as the snowy egret, white-tailed deer, and even the American alligator. Wow, look at these trees, man. These trees are like hundreds of years old. Avery Island isn't just a natural retreat, it also holds a fascinating history. The island became home to the McIlhenny family, McIlhenny family, in the mid-1800s.
who developed pepper-growing and sauce-making traditions that would later earn worldwide recognition. This legacy continues to shape the island today, as Avery Island continues its long-running hot sauce production, which has played a key role in the area's identity for generations. Its massive underground salt dome provided the essential mineral base for preserving and fermenting peppers, while the warm, humid climate above ground have created the ideal growing conditions for cultivating spicy varieties. Oh, look at these. Look at that tree, man. Man, we're about to go on a crazy adventure. Over time, those working on the island have refined their methods, aging their pepper mash in wooden barrels and developing techniques that would eventually spread far beyond the region. This long heritage has left an undeniable mark on the island's culture, economy, and reputation as one of the most iconic hot sauce producing locations in the United States. Oh, look at that. People there. To represent this iconic and important industry within American Truck Simulator, we've recreated the industry with our in-game brand, Flavor Fair, the island's food factory, where you will be able to haul its well-known hot sauce, jalapeno, from Avery Island across the USA. Yep, South Louisiana is well known for their hot sauces. Not a big hot sauce guy. You know, when I get wings, I usually get mild. I don't really get hot and spicy, or the very super spicy ones. And I know they're well known for their food. Louisiana loves crawfish, but I'm not a big crawfish guy. I don't really like crawfish very much. I'm more into shrimp and catfish. Gumbo, jambalaya, those are good. Of course, I mentioned Popeyes and Raising Cane's. And of course, their music. Jazz music. New Orleans jazz? Nothing like it. Cajun. Zydeco. The culture. And of course, Mardi Gras, especially in South Louisiana. North Louisiana, it's kind of different up there. That's where my brothers live. They say it's like living in a different state. I think people are more nice and friendly up there than they are down where I live. This is really cool. Big in Louisiana. Whilst the sauce is hot, if you're looking for a challenge that'll make you sweat in Louisiana, then maybe our new special transport routes are for you. Truckers who are ready to take on these mighty loads will find several new special transport job contracts. Oh, look, Shreveport Tower? What the heck? Look at that. My goodness. So you guys, this is something I want to tell you privately, and I hope you'll understand it. Alright. Are you falling asleep? Are you tired now?
It's after midnight. It's almost 12:30. You can barely hear me? What? I guess the music's too loud. So I'll turn it down. Is that better, or is it still too loud? My microphone is right in front of me. Well, it's not really close to my mouth, but I have two microphones. I'm using the smaller one. The bigger one is more advanced. That's the one that I was using for my laptop. I might have to switch microphones next time. The bigger microphone's more expensive. There's more you can do with it. There's more features. Feel like I'm not talking loud enough. Well, I don't want to raise my voice because it's late at night. Do you have your earbuds in? It might be because I've been talking a lot throughout this stream. Yes, you obviously have your earbuds in. Oh, okay. 5Tayer says he once told me that he has these wireless headphones that he can like walk around and stuff. So that's cool. I used to have Beats. Headphones. And they're really cool. They're very nice. They sound amazing. But my only problem with them is after a while, they hurt my ears. They kind of like squish my ears. So that's my only problem with the Beats headphones that I got. They kind of hurt my ears after a while. But that was before I got my gaming PC over 4 years ago, and I pretty much used computer speakers ever since. Well, I do have wireless earbuds, but I mainly use that on my phone, my cell phone. When I'm out the house. Oh wait, I didn't read this. Whilst these routes have been carefully pre-planned by our dispatchers, you can expect there to be some challenging maneuvers and scenic views on the road to your final destination. As always, trained escort teams and local police will assist in guiding you along the correct route, and where necessary, help block traffic to allow safe passage. Think you've got what it takes? Special Transport DLC owners will find contracts on offer between the following cities. Oh wow, this is the one that you did, 5Tayer, right? Yeah, Special Transport DLC. New Orleans to Lafayette, Lake Charles to Natchitoches, Shreveport to Baton Rouge. Hey, that's what I did in real life. Puma to Port Fourchon. Wow, that's really cool. Dude, that's insane. Look how big it is. Maybe I should do this in the future. So, whether you are delivering special transport loads or hauling some spicy loads, we truly hope you enjoy all that our upcoming Louisiana DLC has to offer in American Truck Simulator. If you'd like what to see, be sure to add it to your Steam wish list. And until next time, keep on trucking. Okay. That's good to know. Oh, this is the DLC, the Special Transport. I have this in my library. Oh, so I bought this. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's crazy. You don't see these very often in real life. Oh. Dude, that's nuts. I'll have to do that in the future. Try that out. Oh, it's 50% off now.
Oh. 5 Sarah says, I would like to see me deliver those.
Yeah. I've never done that. How was it when you did it? It was kind of tricky, huh? Gotta be extra careful and all that. And obviously you're not going as fast because it's a much heavier load. That's cool. They're having a Ford car pack. I heard about this. That looks really cool. Wait a minute. I think one of my friends has a car like that. His name is Dylan, who was at the Halloween Party movie. He came in a car like that looks like this. Yeah, it's interesting. He's a car mechanic. He actually showed me this game. He first showed me this game back in 2018, so yeah, shout out to him.
Five Terrace is very new to it, but I found it fun.
Oh, that's good to know. Yeah, I guess I'll find it fun as well. Okay, this driver is getting closer to New Orleans. Up yesterday's news. Route 66. That's like the most famous. That was like the most famous road in America, and as well as a song. Route 66 rework project. Cities on Route 66. Our work on Route 66 rework project for American Truck Simulator continues to move fun steam ahead. And today we're excited to take you on a broader tour of the many cities and towns that gives this legendary highway its unique character. While most of these locations have been part of ATS for some time, rework has allowed us to rebuild every single one of them from the ground up, enhancing their accuracy while preserving the familiar layout and charm players know from the original map. Winslow is one of the brand new additions to the game, but joins a completely refreshed lineup of communities that now feel more authentic than ever. Yep, Route 66, it basically runs from Chicago to Los Angeles, as they would say in the song. The stretch of Route 66 across Arizona has been an especially exciting challenge, with iconic stops such as Kingman, Flagstaff, and the newly introduced Winslow receiving significant attention. We've taken a close look at how these towns sit along the highway in reality, how the roads work, or how the roads bend, where the businesses cluster, how the terrain shapes the drive, and adjusted their in-game layouts to better reflect the real-world experience. Up. 18 Wheels of Steel, American Long Car. This is the guitar cover. It's someone playing his guitar to the music. Oh, there is the Louisiana Superdome. Yep, there it is. Yep, most people left. We only got 2 people watching. There it is. We just saw the driver. Drove by the Superdome. And it's showing. Okay, so I'm going to show you. I was on this, right? This past Saturday. I was getting off the next exit, and this is where I witnessed the accident. It's coming up in a little bit. I'll pause it so that you guys can see what I'm talking about. Oh, jeez, look at this. This dude had to brake. Yeah, the traffic is usually slow going to New Orleans, just like it is going to the capital city. You gotta be extra careful. That's how it goes, you know. Tulane University. Yeah, for once their football team is better than LSU's football team. I believe it's coming up the exit. So I got off this exit and I witnessed an accident. Like I saw the 2 vehicles hitting each other. French Quarter. Yeah, these people are kind of crazy. Drunks. Don't drink and drive. I mean, come on. You should know not to do that. And texting and driving. Yep, it was right here. I paused the video. So I was on this lane, the right lane, the same lane as this vehicle, the dash cam. And you see this exit right here? Exit 235A. This is where I got off, and then the accident happened right here on these 2 lanes. So I got really lucky. I got really lucky to avoid that. Oh gosh. Hey, luckily I stayed calm. I stayed calm. I heard tires screeching, I'm like, jeez. I just somehow I remained calm. I remained calm. Got off the exit and I just moved on with my evening. So yeah, I got off that exit and now this is the rest of Interstate 10 in South Louisiana. This is gonna go to Slidell, Louisiana, and then that should be near the end of the this driving video. I'm typing the message privately right now. So I see it later. Okay, well, that's good. This soundtrack really kicks ass. Alright. And it says from the high pines and cooler elevations around Flagstaff to the desert landscape surrounding Holbrook and Kingman, the entire region has been revitalized with improved terrain, updated assets, and more detailed roadside scenery. These updates not only create a stronger sense of place, but also help connect each town more naturally to the next, giving Route 66 a smoother narrative flow as you travel across Arizona. Yep, Arizona. That's like one of the most, what do you call it, viewed states in the game for me. Roads Explored. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. Because, you know, when you look on the map in this game, it'll tell you the percentage of each state of the roads you've explored. Crossing into New Mexico, the rework continues with the refreshed representations of Gallup, Albuquerque, and Tucumcari. I don't know how to pronounce that. I never heard of that city. While these locations were already well-loved parts of the ATS world, the updated versions now better capture the architectural style, atmosphere, and roadway structure that make each community unique. We revisited key junctions, corrected road alignments, improved signage, and modernized the overall layout, all while preserving the core identity of the original map. Drivers will find that these towns feel more detailed and more believable, especially along the main Route 66 corridor, where historic motels, neon lighting, and long desert vistas help define the experience. Okay, we're back to, what is this? 18 Wheels of Steel. Oh, I don't know which one. It doesn't actually say which one's that from. But it's from the one of the older 18 Wheels of Steel soundtracks. And this one's not as loud as American Long Haul. Overall, this phase of the Route 66 rework project has been about honoring the legacy of the original ATS map while elevating its realism to today's standards. The Mother Road is more than just a highway, it's a ribbon of history connecting dozens of communities, each with its own story and character. By refreshing these locations, adding new ones, and improving the way they relate to one another, we aim to give players a richer, more cohesive journey through one of America's celebrated routes. And that's it for today. We hope you've enjoyed this preview of what awaits you in the Route 66 rework project. Oh! American Truck Simulator is now 75% off? Did the Steam Winter Sale came early or something? Used to be $19.99, now it's $4.99? Guys, this is your chance to get this game 75% off if you don't have it. If you have Steam and don't have this game, you might as well get it. It's only $4.99 right now. I don't know when this sale ends, but I'm like, wow, okay. That's crazy. Yeah, I usually wait until the big sales so I can, browse around and see what games that I find interesting that I would like to get or play in the future. That's kind of what I did in the summer sale. One night I was just browsing through a bunch of games and I bought quite a bit of games that were on sale. So I can, save money, Alright, T-Bone. If you ever get a PC, I guess you'll get this game, right? Up, and I'm all caught up now. This is the Louisiana release date, plus the video trailer reveal. Oh, this is from November 21st, so this is when they announced it. November 21st, so they announced it at about 2 weeks in advance, the release date. Awesome. Oh, what the? Oh, I can post something? I usually don't post anything.
Can't wait for you to check it out because you find this message you sent really important.
Alright. Is it because of what happened earlier tonight? I assume that's what it is. Well guys, I gotta go to the restroom. Yeah, I need a bathroom break. It's almost 4 hours this stream.
Wait and find out. You're not going to say what it is on here.
Oh, okay. That's fine. Alright. Well, I gotta go to the restroom, so I'll be back. back. Wow, it's almost 1 a.m. and we got 5 people watching. That's great. of soundtracks left of 18 Wheels of Steel. After that, I will play the American Truck Simulator soundtracks, and then after that, that should be it for this stream. Let's see here. Oh, gee, I don't know why it keeps doing that. So this is the featured post, the last news article. The Louisiana release date plus video trailer reveal. Grab your calendars, y'all. Yeah, pretty soon we have to get a new calendar because the year is almost over. It's time to get ready for a little adventure into the Pelican State. Fire up that engine and roll on down the windows as we're mighty excited to announce that the Louisiana DLC for American Truck Simulator will be released on December 4th, 2025. That's technically tomorrow. I'm not sure what time. Doesn't give you a Pacific time. Pacific time. Yeah. Look at that picture. It's like a swamp in the background. Oh look, my cursor's pointing at a pelican. I like that. All right, it says we're feeling that excitement right along with y'all. To keep the momentum rolling, we've gone ahead and released the official Louisiana DLC trailer on our YouTube channel, crafted by our talented video folks. It gives you a true taste of the landscapes, landmarks, cities, and hidden surprises this expansion has in store. Be sure to watch it and give it a like and a comment if you enjoyed the video. I guess I'll do that. Alright, here says, I believe the Iowa DLC was out by noon Central Time. So, should be the same. Oh, really? Alright. The soundtrack is always loud. I guess I'll have to turn this down even more. This is from Extreme Trucker. Oh, yeah. That reminds me of something. Extreme Trucker. This is Extreme Trucker 2. I was gonna do a live stream of that game. Because all these 18 Wheels of Steel games are on Steam. And back in the spring, I did a live stream series of those 18 Wheels of Steel games. Well, for some reason, Extreme Trucker 2 won't work. Yeah, like it'll play like the first 2 seconds of the soundtrack, and then that'll be it. Like the game won't open. But all the other ones work. However, remember those other live streams where I played some wild tangent games? Yeah, Wild Tangent Games also has Extreme Trucker 2. So I guess maybe in the future I can try to live stream that game on Wild Tangent Games. To see if the game will actually open for me. So I'll have to add that to my futures list. Alright, then it says, as we move closer to the release, our teams are fine-tuning the last pieces of Louisiana to ensure a smooth rollout. We're truly looking forward to see you take that first trip. And if you haven't done it already, make sure to add the Louisiana DLC to your Steam wishlist to be notified when it releases. There are some more pictures. Man, they've done an amazing job, that's for sure. Yep, we all know this one. Oh, is that the Lake Pontchartrain bridge? I think so. Looks like it. Whether you're rumbling through the heart of Baton Rouge or easing your rig along swamp-side back roads shaded by ancient oaks, Louisiana serves up a trucking experience with soul. From busy ports and refineries to logging and agricultural hubs, there's always a new haul waiting. Keep a lookout for old roadside shacks, hidden trails, and secret routes through the wetlands. Down here, every mile's got a story. Yep, Capital City. I was just looking at the article for that. And this one as well. Okay, so it's like a recap. Look at this. Amazing. Ready to roll through Louisiana? Won't be long now. While you wait, be sure to add the Louisiana DLC to your Steam wishlist. It really helps support our releases. Notifies you the moment it goes live on Steam. Thank y'all for your amazing support. We can't wait to share the roads of the Pelican State with you real soon. Till then, keep on trucking. Okay. Oh, look, perfect timing. The music soundtracks came to an end of the 18 Wheels of Steel. So now, I will finally check out the trailer. And it usually has copyright music. 2 minutes. It's really happening, folks. It's really happening. Kind of crazy that the wait has finally come to an end. Oh, yep, the bridges. Jazz club. Oh, when the Saints go marching in. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get a copyright claim to this music playing, but oh well. Yeah, the ferries. Oh wow, that's really cool. Yes. Amazing. Alright, I'm now gonna play the American Truck Simulator soundtracks for last. Because that's what this game is. So, you're probably wondering, wait a minute, I just thought of something. Yeah, so, when this state comes out, does that mean they're also going to introduce the Louisiana Cruising event on the same date as the, DLC release date? Is that correct, 5-Tayer? I think that's right. Because when this comes out, I think that's also when they'll have the beginning of the Louisiana Cruising event. I think that's correct. Look at that. Playtime, 632 hours. Oh, okay. That's good to know. 5-Tayer says, I had a blast exploring my state, so I'm excited. So you are excited for me to experience that too. Wonderful. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, I enjoyed exploring your state too. Got to see the biggest truck stop ever. You've actually been there before, so that's amazing. So is it finally going to be time to hear Eric's theme songs? Yep, that's what these are. Is my microphone turned up? You still can't hear me as loud? Oh, well, it's really the music. Jeez, this is probably like the loudest soundtrack ever. Is that better? It's at 30. I'm playing the I'm playing the soundtracks from Media Player on Windows 10. Look, my microphone's right here. It's right here. Hello. So, you're probably wondering, will I live stream this game on December the 4th for the Louisiana DLC release date? I think I should. I should be able to. I might as well, right? Thursday night. But I'm gonna try and go live at a much earlier time. Alright? So maybe I can do like a marathon or something. That would be cool. Alright, so let's see here. I'm glad the stream is going well. Just over 4 hours already. 4 hours of me just reading the news of Steam, as well as this video. This video also has been playing for 4 hours. Five-Tayer says I should be there for most of that stream. Oh, okay. It's good to know. That's weird. It says one watching now, but clearly there's 2 watching. All right, let me check something here real quick. Let's see. guess I can make this full screen now. Hang on a second. Euro Truck Simulator 2. Let's see, playtime 36.4 hours. What about the 18 Wheels of Steel? Let's see here. I think the first one was Hard Truck. 90 minutes. I think the second one was... Is it Across America? I think so. Across America, 72 minutes. I believe after that is Pedal to the Metal. I played that one longer, 118 minutes. Convoy. Oh wow, 2.9 hours. And after that was Holland, 14 hours. American Long Haul, 30 hours. Yep, this was the most played 18 Wheels of Steel game, because I grew up playing this one. After that, it was Extreme Trucker 1. Wow, 7.7 hours. What the heck is this? Huh. Yeah, that's what computers looked like back then. Yeah, and that. Oh, I did some recordings and screenshots. And Extreme Trucker 2. 1 minute because the game won't open for me. Alright, let me see. I think I have a mod where I can have my own Louisiana paint job trailer. Let's see if I can find it on here. I guess I'll have to. It's a good thing that the game works, right? It's a good thing that the game works. Turns out that OBS was the problem. So hopefully on Thursday night I can play this game. And let's see here. Oh, yep, I found it. Have to change scenes here, or change the window capture. Here it is. Yep. Here it is, see? I'll have to use this trailer. I feel like I gotta use this trailer, right? Louisiana, the Pelican State. And there's more here. Here's one. Union, justice, and confidence. I like that American flag right there. I guess that's why the NBA's New Orleans team's called the Pelicans. So yeah, I took a lot of screenshots for fun. And yeah, let's see. Exit this out, I guess. Let's see if did I take any screenshots from any of the old 18 Wheels of Steel games? If I did, it wasn't much. Oh yeah, I did for Extreme Trucker. these ones where it's the crazy ice. Yeah, I did that on purpose. I remember I did that while I used to play this game growing up. This trucker has his shades on. No, this dude. Yeah, whatever happened to this dude? He's just wearing a t-shirt and jeans in the cold weather in the snow. It looks like a women's outfit too. What the heck? What were they thinking? Yep. It was extreme, alright. Oh, that's really cool. A helicopter. Driving on the other side of the road with the wheel on the opposite side of the truck. Huh. That was weird. You can see the interior of the truck. That's kind of funny. Okay, that's it for that. And this video is actually coming to an end. Yep, this video is coming to an end, this driving video. Which means, I think this dude is now in Mississippi. Hey, it's a Peterbilt truck on the left side. Hey, that trucker's on the fast lane. He's gotta go fast. Oh, that's a long trailer. Oh yeah, welcome to Mississippi. And there you go. The entire Interstate 10 in South Louisiana. I can hide. This is cool. You can actually hide the end screens on your PC. I don't know if you can do that on your phone or tablet, but you can on a PC. He did. Wow. He did one in Texas and Mississippi. Yeah, this dude. He travels a lot. Yep. Yeah, the name of this channel is called Full Length Interstates. That's really cool. In real time. Okay, so let's see here. Excuse me for a moment. Says now this soundtrack is really Eric's theme song. Yeah, according to you it is. Alright, let's see here. Euro Truck Simulator 2. I did record some videos of that game with my friends. So I don't know when I'll release those, or premiere those. Maybe it might not be this month. It might not be until next year. Alright, so I found, there's one more video I would like to share with you guys. And that is this. This is the world's longest overwater bridge, the Lake Pontchartrain Causeway. You know, someone did a driving video on this bridge. Oh, there's music. That's copyrighted, is it? Yeah, this dude played copyrighted music. That's okay. Guess I'll play this in full screen. So yeah, this is what it looks like. I've never been on this bridge before. Yep, that's what it looks like on the map. That's crazy. That's really a thing. Never been on this bridge before, because... yeah, unless if you're going to... Mandeville. Oh, I gotta... fix the, okay, there we go. Yep, this is in fast motion, because this is pretty much all you see. This is all you see. So I wonder how long this will take in American Truck Simulator. This video is 7 minutes and 49 seconds. Maybe it'll take 7 minutes and 49 seconds in the game. The one bad thing about this is there's no emergency lane. So that's, you gotta be extra careful. Some bridges don't have an emergency lane. But yeah, this is pretty much all you see. I wonder how long this takes in real time. Let me see. I'm going to check. Oh, I think it tells you on the video. Let's say if I want to go from Mandeville to I don't know, Louisburg? Louisburg. It'll take about, wow, 28 minutes. Yeah, about a half an hour. That's crazy. Half an hour on bridge, on water. I guess it really is the world's longest bridge. Let's see. World's longest bridge over water. And it is, in fact, what you are seeing. The world's longest bridge over water is the Lake Pontchartrain Causeway in USA, Louisiana, USA. Wow. Yeah, I've never been on this bridge before. Because it's like, why would I be on this bridge? Why would I go on this bridge? I guess they're really having this in Truck Simulator. Opened in 1956? Wow. That's kind of crazy. It's the Hurry Up soundtrack. But yeah, this is pretty much all you see. The scenery can get kind of boring pretty fast. I wouldn't want to get stuck in traffic on this bridge, that's for sure. With no emergency lane? No, thank you. Oh, there's a toll. I guess that's before. I guess it's like the two ends of this bridge. There's tolls. You know, in Euro Truck Simulator 2, there's a bunch of tolls. Yeah. And roundabouts. Oh, is that it? Oh, yep. I've officially played all the soundtracks for American Truck Simulator, which means this stream is almost over. My phone is at 3%. I have to go ahead and charge it. I'm also going to take a shower after this stream here. You know, 20 years ago was Hurricane Katrina. I was only 4 years old. And yeah, Hurricane Katrina was really bad in Southeast Louisiana, especially in New Orleans. It's kind of crazy just watching videos of that historic hurricane. So, yeah, this is indeed, in fact, the world's longest bridge over water. All right. Well, I'm glad I was able to play all the soundtracks that I wanted in this stream. Will I do it again on Thursday night? I guess, maybe. I'll have to see. I have to think about it. Five Tear says, when I get the Louisiana DLC, I will be driving on that bridge as soon as I can. Ha! That's okay. That's your first mission. All right. You know what I said? I didn't say this on stream, but I will say it now. When the Louisiana DLC comes out, I will move my headquarters to the capital city. Yes, originally my headquarters was in Los Angeles, and then I moved it to Houston. That's a city that I've actually been to in real life. And, oh crap, excuse me. Let me get my face cam. There we go. Yeah, city of Houston. That's where my headquarters are. My headquarters is currently in, because I've actually been to that city before. So I will move my headquarters to Louisiana. Yeah, and I'm not that far away, Houston. Get on Interstate 10. I guess maybe I'll do that. Just drive across Interstate 10, just like what we saw in that video, that driving video. Although in real life, if I was on it, I would be terrified. Yeah, I don't blame you. I think a lot of people would be uncomfortable. That's why I said, you know, I'd never been on that bridge before in real life. Why would I get on that bridge? Maybe I don't know. Who knows? What if I do a video of me driving on that bridge in real life? A live stream at night. I don't know. That might be more scary at night. Anyways. T-Bone says, don't forget to take a look at my message, please. All right. But I want to take a shower first, so you're obviously not going to... I mean, shouldn't you be sleeping right now? I guess the medicine's still not working. You also look nice tonight. Oh, why, thank you. I might not see your message until after I take a shower. I'm also getting kind of hungry, so I want to eat my leftover dinner. Ah, man, I gotta rest my voice. Alright. Well, that's it for real. And, yeah, I'm glad I was able to do this stream right before the Louisiana DLC comes out. So I guess I will live stream this game on Thursday evening, night number 1. I might as well, right? Yeah. So that'll be great. The time has finally come. And I'm hoping to live stream at a much earlier time. Remember, you guys know that I don't schedule the live streams. I usually go live whenever I'm ready. It's about to be 1:30, so it's time to end this. So, thank you guys for tuning in. I'll see you guys real soon. The Louisiana cruising event. Keep on trucking. Yep, just like my shirt. See you next time. Good night, everyone. Peace out. Can't wait. Actually, I can wait. It's only one day, so stay hydrated. And yeah. All right. Good night for real. The time has finally come. Trucking in my state of Louisiana. See you real soon. Bye.